Hello everyone, welcome to Cafe Beaneaselbub. Hope everyone's Saturday is going well. Yum. Alright, first things first. Brother, there we go. I spent some time yesterday, fuck me.
Do you need something?
Oh, okay, well, my bad.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time! Inmates always strive for more.
Pumpkin Buster.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
Oh my god. Yeah, sure. I don't need the Jackal Lantern.
Your new form.
I need to see which personas I need for them. There we go. There it is. I think I'm on rank 5. I need Neko Shogun, which I have. Washis, which I have. And that one. If I can, oh man, I can all the way up to rank 8. Alright. But I do not need... Actually, hold up before I do this.
You're stopping?
Yeah, shut up.
What? Done already?
And I want... I still have business here.
Do you need something?
Oh. Wait, how do I...
Now,
Yeah.
let us observe.
There it is.
You wish to view the compendium?
Yes.
You wish to register a persona?
Oh.
Are you certain?
Yes. No. But sure.
We're gonna be tougher on them than usual.
Oh. Oh, that's right, I do need to do this. First,
Wisely, inmate.
you. It is time for you to train.
The strong stuff today. Choose wisely.
Increase strength by 1. Yeah, I'd much rather it... Yeah, I'd much rather do that.
I'll lock him up with this.
Do it.
Get over here.
Oh, terrifying. Okay, I didn't realize that would happen. Alright, have fun in there.
There is an alarm in effect. This is its powered up form. This weapon is more powerful than normal. This weapon will be stronger than normal.
Let's do this one.
Weapon is
Ah, So this is your intent. Perhaps this
Although
is excessive.
I don't think either one of them will give me what I'm looking for. They will not. I may have just done that because I wanted to watch them get electrocuted. It is kind of funny. That's much better. That is a much better result. I can't even lie. It is it is actually the preferred result, considering I don't actually have on with me. If this is the Uwu mod, I'm committing Detchable. I believe you mean you're committing Seppuwu.
It would seem.
I can sense it within you. A Neko Shogun with Dekaja. You're really getting the hang of this whole growth thing. What's wrong, Justine? It's nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic in a way. Do you feel the same, Caroline? What do you mean? We've never taken care of someone like this before. You are not wrong about that. And yet, our duty to aid his rehabilitation aside, observing his growth feels oddly familiar.
Excuse me?
That can't be right. The inmate's growth and this rehabilitation are the exact same thing.
Hey, inmate!
The growth you're getting from these tasks is helping you with your rehabilitation, right? Probably. See, Justine? They're the same. Is that not something we should judge for ourselves, though? Anyway, Justine, don't forget about our job. The duty we've been handed is all that matters. I'm only following. I get recommended tiny latex. Yeah, I've stopped looking at my recommended streamer section on Twitch. It is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, more power to them if they're making money from it. Don't think about anything else. But yeah, it is. I follow like 80% VTubers, and then the other 20% are all men. I don't understand where where it would even begin to suspect I would enjoy this.
Yes.
I suppose you are correct. I guess you're gonna keep worrying about this till the inmate finishes his rehabilitation, huh, Justine? Look what you've done, inmate, getting us all wrapped up in your fate. Ugh. I follow Manny, Theo. Where does tiny latex bikini come from? It was from when I was filled with the Christmas spirit. It thinks that's all you're interested in now. Could it be? What's wrong? Nothing. But I believe I am beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his tasks. You heard her. Don't disappoint us, inmate. Theo in a tiny late. I don't know if my model parent would grant me that wish.
All right.
They might draw the line on that one. Okay, on to the next task. Justine.
Farewell.
It's okay, I'll make fan art. I would love that. It would be a grand total of 20 minutes before that was my profile on everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I have that already.
It would seem.
I see you brought us a Watchius with Tetwaja. Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Well, that's another assignment done. Alright, let's keep moving to the next task before we get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Justine. Just give him his assignment.
Yes.
Understood. Huh? What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative. I have no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of this situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? And beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator?
Yeah.
I thought I said no difficult questions. To be honest, though, I have arrived at a hypothesis. What? You know the answer? We manage the innate power via several arcana, which symbolize the mystic nature of this world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the Strength Arcana. Strength represents great power, a mighty will, and the awakening of the unknown. Sounds about right. Caroline, in all interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have had something awaken within him? Perhaps therein lies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, damn it. Why do I feel so weird? I will stay silent. Although, this next task is going to be the 8th one. There aren't too many left on the list. You've come this far, inmate. I hope you see it through. If you do so, the answer will surely become clear. And, you're more than just some random schmuck to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that, inmate? Oh my god, they're starting to rely on me. I'm becoming friends with these very abusive children.
All right.
Listen up, inmate.
Okay, next. You'll only gotta bring us one more persona before you get another reward. Oh, hell yeah. Hooray for me. Aha, you're in luck. I have that.
It would seem. See?
I spent many hours grinding for this. You should be happy. Not many tasks left. We might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now the harsh mask you wear during fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart, you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true. And what about you, Justine? You've been awful chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We have both queerly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring to light the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate, all that while considering the changes have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? I feel like we've had this conversation before. The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No way. Are you trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his? This has got to be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? Oh, what's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Oh. Caroline! What seems to be the matter? You are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Our apologies, master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline. I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you access to the guillotine booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the group guillotine. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusion using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you've come this far, right? We expect that you will put its services to good use. Wow. Only 2 more. 2 that I 100% cannot make in my current state. Strength. I completely fucking skipped that. Strength, the 11th Arcana, which nearly evenly splits the major 22. The Awakening of the Unknown. A solitary woman, calmly coming to face a lion. Caroline, let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, that change must surely be important. Fine. Alright, inmate, it's time for your new task. Oh, and your next reward is going to be incredible, so you've got to do 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced to this point.
Farewell.
On to the first assignment before your next reward. Try to harbor a bugs with Sakul Makam within you. We'll be waiting for you, though I know you won't give up just 'cause it's hard. Oh my god, they have faith in me.
You certain?
Hello.
The inmate needs our guide if you wish to perform an execution. Can you gather them up?
Holy fuck, there's so many more now. Holy fuck, there's so many more now. Why is this one blue? Twampida. Oh, that's right, I need all the writers for that. That's gonna suck to get. Horus. That's one that I needed. My cat is sitting on my boobs. He's pissed off because he got a bath earlier. He wanted to remain a stinky little man. You took his wish away from him. I want to go back.
Time, inmate.
Hello, friends. Please ignore the fact I have been standing in one spot, motionless, for 5 minutes. Where? Equip. There we go. Waluigi. Nope. Yep. Pumpkin Buster. What does this do? What this? Oh, no, keep that. I forgot about Aiba. Alright, well, that's it. That's all I need.
Oh, changed your mind?
Return to the real world. What do you mean, Ryuji, we've been here for like 3 years. What do you mean, change my mind? I did a whole hell of a lot. Now it will be another, like, 2 dungeons before I ever come back here. Did someone really get kidnapped? Seriously? That's horrible. Apparently you can never shake them off. They said it's hell. I hear they get really aggressive. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to leave. Hi, Bean Dad. Beep, 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 beep. Oh yeah, Mishima's gonna be super happy now that we did so many of the requests. We got a new post about that old man who was stowing up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Sounds like a change of heart. Yep, it went perfectly. Nice work as always. All this stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. I'm kinda happy too. Can I call Kawakami? Ah, okay. I guess I could have her make coffee and I could go make some more lockpicks. Can I make lockpicks? Yeah, we'll just set that there. Perfect. Yay! I am, yeah, not that. I don't need to.
Okay.
Oh, I have... Stop. I have more than enough shit. Alright, I'll call Kawakami. She could make me some coffee. Yeah, you know, I think I have enough money for that.
Make sure you close up.
Hi, this is Becky. I'm really sorry, but I'm off today. Oh, wait, it's you. I'm off today, but if you just want housekeeping, I don't mind. It still works, so I'll head over after I change. Hold on for a bit. Thank you for your continued patronage. That will be 5,000 yen. So you just want me to make some coffee, right? Thanks, Kawakami.
Okay. Yeah.
Morgana, please stop cleaning yourself while I'm making lockpicks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed. We'll just ignore Kawakami making coffee. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. LeBlanc coffee. Alright, I will see you later. I made it on.
Time.
Oh,
I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today, too.
not a morning person.
No, I was up very early shooting a news show. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, you're welcome.
Mission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do
OMG
our best.
Akechi. Pancake boy. My favorite little psychopath. Ain't that the truth?
Sorry.
It's so gross and humid, even though it's the end of June. Oh yeah, in Japan, when the rainy season ends, we say that it opens. But in English, it's more common to hear people say the rainy season comes to a close. Be careful. Expressions for the weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then, Mr. Guanko Jr.-kun,
How about you?
which of these animals is involved in an English idiom about the weather? Dogs.
This is it.
Good.
That's right, raining cats and dogs. Raining cats and dogs means it's pouring rain. The strongest theory for its origin is that the sound of rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting. What? Some other European languages describe bad weather as dog's weather too. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kinda surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice.
Wow, you must. Oh, wait. That's not the unique dialogue. Additionally, in Norwegian, they say it's raining witches, and in Polish they say it's raining frogs. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain, and its own metaphorical substitute falling from the sky. Oh yeah, over here they say that when a cat washes its face, it rains. I clean my face every day because I like being clean, and let me tell you, that's a load of bull. Oh, but I'm not a cat, of course. Oh, he's like, that's a load of shit. I clean every day. Whom's just summoning me? You've changed the target's heart, so do you want to go to the clinic? Yeah, I'm going right now. I'll go to the clinic. Huh? We're not going to do a clinical trial. I didn't contact you because I wanted you to come over. But if you want medicine, I guess there's no helping it. Okay, do as you please. So, what did you need to talk about? I thought I asked you not to come back here. Oh, doctor, and you too. Yes. I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital on the news? Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made that terrible medical error and weighed the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on the news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have done something like that. Oh wait, doctor! But what's a medical error? What? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen. I guess.
What's the meaning of this?
Is this all some elaborate joke? Oyamada surrendering himself? At such a convenient time? Why? It doesn't matter. It's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Oyamada lied to you. What? There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, doctor?
I see.
So she's alive. Let's get to work, doctor. Yes, of course.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. Yay.
All right.
Sorry.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay? It's for Miwa-chan.
Thanks.
Thank you. You're a good guy. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan and tell her how much you helped. Alright, into the examination room you go. Hooray. Oh shit, I shouldn't have gone into Mementos on a Sunday. I wasted the day I could talk with the fat politician. Shit. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. Pee. Oh, hey, any change in your condition after that last one? I pushed you way too hard today. Really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you've given me. We're going to make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her, too. Anything else I can do? You really are a weird kid. You've done so much for me already. No, the West is up to me. All we need are some finishing touches, and this drug will be ready. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Okay, good night. Good night, Takano. Wow! I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the waning season. Oh hey, my package arrived.
Inmate.
Inmate, I trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignment. We will be waiting in front of our door. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm. Okay. I guess I have something to do now. What did you get? Oh, that's right. Bye, Mishima. I have to go hang out with children.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one offers up faith in words of devotion. Every day, lost sheep flock there to pray. There are even cases where individuals will confess to crimes, confessing one's crime due to a fear of divine punishment. This has a familiar ring to our own inmates' rehabilitation. Does such a location sound familiar to you?
What'll you do?
I don't think I've been to the church.
Then
Oh, so it's called a church. Let's witness this so-called faith that humans offer with our own two eyes.
guide me, inmate.
Lead us there now. Lead us there, inmate, now. So, this is where one prays to the gods in your world? The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man standing there one of the gods? He's a priest. Oh, so a servant to the gods. That explains why I don't sense any exceptional abilities in him. We must keep the children far away from the man of the cloth. What is that over there? A smaller womb? I know, it's an island maiden for reforming criminals, right? Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. Yep, skewered alive. I thought so. I felt a sense of foreboding from it. No, Caroline. That's the place where you speak with a human to divulge your past misdeeds. I believe it's called a confession booth.
Hey, inmate.
Hey, one more smart remark like that and you're getting baton jabbed, inmate. Is something the matter? Hey, you. We're here for the confession booth deal you have going on here. Oh, you seek to confess at such a young age. All right. Which of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us? Do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in. I see. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? You what? Listen to people's concerns? This isn't a form of rehabilitation? Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. Then, as for your confession. What to confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as warden, so that can't be held against me. Inmate? Warden? That is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline. You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. But She made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
Of course I'd make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work. How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while we're here? Huh? Like, what? I know you went out and ate minchi katsu all by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice? I was curious about the wine. Like, what could humans want so badly that they would stand in place for so long? Megadowa? Ah, fine. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Confession time is over. We're done here. Odd as it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Justine almost blew up this entire fucking building over that. Were it not for this opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. Have you righted your wrongs? That's your job, inmate. Know your place. By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves? It's a kind of support. Have you given up on taking care of your own issues? Perhaps you're the one who needs the change of heart. No matter, we've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here is your reward. No fucking shot. Okay, well now all I need is to make a bugs. That was... okay. Put that out of mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me all about your experience eating you-know-what. What? But I've already confessed. Not enough you haven't.
Let us return.
Take us back now, inmate. Spooky. Hey, there's this article making the rounds on wine. It's called Confessions of Boy M, a tell-all on the Kamoshida abuse scandal. That's gotta be Mishima White. I read it. It all sounds so horrible. It's no wonder they consider the Phantom Thieves heroes. Kinda hard to bag on the Phantom Thieves after reading that. You're right. In fact, you might call them superheroes. That journalist article sure are making a big splash. It might be the perfect way to get the Phantom Thieves' name out there. We should take advantage of this. Why?
Now then.
The bigger our name is, the more our targets will hear talk of us. Plus, the positive buzz will make people less cautious of us. Yeah. Sumi. Good morning, Gwonko Jr. Senpai. It's nice that the rain stopped. It would be even nicer if the sky would clear, though. Bing bong, ding dong. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Wait a minute, who's here? Oh, okay, there's Ryuji. Makoto. Guess we'll go hang out with Makoto. Hi, Makoto. Actually, wait a minute. Do I have... What are you? Okay, so let's figure out what all I still need. I need an Emperor persona, a Hierophant persona, Lovers, Justice, Hanged, Temperance. I don't think I'll need Moon. Sun, Faith, Counselor. Oh, that's right. He's getting tortured right now. Okay, I don't need this yet. I don't need you. I guess I could actually just fuse stuff instead of deleting them. I'll keep him because I need a hanged. And he's just kind of goofy and I love him. Alright, let's head to the Velvet Room first then. To Shibuya. Oh, that's on. Okay. Oh, I should probably sell the shit that I've got too. What's up, bud?
Yo. All right.
God damn.
I guess that's fine.
Thanks. Alright, bye.
Hey, inmate!
You don't have time to be playing around, inmate. Hurry back to your prison. Bop.
How goes?
The inmate needs execution.
Actually, wait a minute. What do I need to even make a bugs? Oh, I can't. Never mind. I can't because I need Pixie, Pizaka, and Haridi.
You okay with this?
Yo, that looks sick. Oh, and has a little Shujin uniform. Wait, I love that. That's amazing. Alright, 10 out of 10. But yeah, I'm making that. Yeah.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power.
Ooh, wait a minute. It nulls Bless and Curse?
Now for a rebirth.
Ooh, that's useful. Who dareth call me? Yay, I have the Marie persona, but like the cooler version of it. Oh, all right. I'm glad I grabbed a healing skill then.
You okay with this?
Little fucking gremlin.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Actually, you don't need that.
It will receive some new power. Girls, let us begin.
Perfect. I don't know what it is. Something about making personas just like scratches something in my brain. I love doing this. Ooh. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, goodbye.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power.
Oh, perfect. This is a Lover's Arcana. Oh, hell yeah. Alright.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
This is Temperance. Oh, which I also don't have. Alright.
A strong persona indeed.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
I do. Quit fucking sassing me about it.
It will receive a... I see.
Rar. I'll hold off on making that. That's gonna take all my fucking money.
Finished for now?
Yeah. Let's look up a Persona 5 Arcana list. What does that even do? Wow. If it could also fucking block curse, this would be the greatest persona. Wait, do they all just have... Oh no, it's just weird. It's just that one for some reason.
Is this what you want?
Spooky.
Is this what you want?
Love them.
This persona?
Yo! That's a big ass boy. I kind of want him. I love that. Wait, what does regular look like? Eh. Alright. Guess I'll just start going down the list here. What personas do I have?
Finished. What?
Still have business here. Don't sass me. Hanged. Battle. Okay, so Hangman and Temperance. Alright.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
So I need lovers.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona.
I don't need Hermit yet.
This
Devil.
You'll withdraw this is your power.
I don't need Death.
Is this what
Priestess.
Then accept this persona.
I have Temperance. I don't need that. I don't need these. I have that. Size the Justice. I don't need that.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona. Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this persona.
Isn't it? Oh no, Akechi's the Justice. Okay, I'll grab this one.
You'll withdraw this then accept this persona.
Do I have any counselor personas? Because that's,
This
yeah, here we go.
persona fee is required. Then
That's
accept this
Maruki.
persona.
So now that I think about it, I probably should. Who the fuck? Oh, that's the... Okay. Oh, Saya's Judgment. So I don't think this is royal. Does not have the counselor. Yeah, I need Persona 5 Royal Arcana list. Not Roy. Thank you. This'll work. Maybe, maybe not. I just need to know what Sumi's is. Faith. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
Is this what you want? You can hold no more.
Okay, well, never mind then.
You finished. What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Let's go hang out with Makoto. Hi, Makoto.
Hey,
All we... All we can do now is wait until Kanashiwa's change of heart becomes clear to us. Do you need something on the third floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps? I came to see you.
do you have a minute?
It seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? Oh, thank God I'm smart enough to hang out with Makoto. There's something I want to ask you, if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. I can lend an ear.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What do you plan on doing? Might I suggest cocaine and various other hard drugs?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and
Viagra. Yeah, you're totally white.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts.
Just let us partake in copious amounts of Viagra.
Same body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
The movie theater.
I enjoy the movies myself sometimes. I think I'd prefer somewhere I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, I know. How about the arcade? I've never actually been to one. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go now.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Want to try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
I mean, I've never stepped foot in this building, but sure.
No way!
Makoto's wild play has gone to win quite a bit of attention. She seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
You were really into it.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
Eh, that might just work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
That was a new side of you.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time.
You're goddamn right you do.
Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I am not as sure of this.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am thou.
Nope.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Ba-dum-bum. Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
Yes, let's.
Thank you.
Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. The Red White District next? Yeah, thanks. I feel a lot better with you helping me through this. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
Bye, Makoto.
You're back.
According to Yusuke's info, there's a famous shogi player in Kondo, right? Oh yeah, I need to go do that. Oh, fuck is it? There we go. Hello, I'm here to speak with the shogi.
Hey, hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? Hifumi-chan. Yes? My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi by yourself? I'm doing some research, so... Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose it doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and play. Ifumi Togo seems to be a very tactful. Shut up. Talk to the woman.
Yes?
Yes?
Can I help
Oh.
you?
Can I be your student?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know.
Yeah, but I
There are
want to.
other options, such as playing online.
No, that sounds like something losers would do.
Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So you like shogi?
I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Fine with me.
I'll start.
I am going to get my ass kicked.
So this is your skill level, huh?
Yikes.
The blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
Concede?
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today.
Jesus, that was a whole different person.
All right with you. May I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you.
I do buy a lot of scratch-offs.
Play is that of a complete novice.
Sorry, I'm a beginner.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Bring it on.
That's precious.
Oh.
It's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new
That's
moves.
precious. I think this might be the most condescending person I've ever spoken with.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
Nah.
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
You had a shogi player. The way you infiltrate palaces reminds me of the game Shogi.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead
Dun.
to freedom and new power.
All right.
Probably one of the best abilities you can get.
Let's end here for today.
Now I can just freely swap between my people.
Thank you for today.
Oh, Guanko Jr.-san, I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Lucky me. Ew. Oh, I thought she was literally just saying ew. Oh, is that so? Well, in that case... Let's see. Yes, I went through.
Till next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. This is so immature. I thought I was gonna be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all bland clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, and even though they dressed fancy, it felt no voo-weesh. Speaking of, the Japanese words for high horse and novu wish both originated as shogi terms. Oh, how fucking... what a convenient topic of conversation this is. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. So, Guanko Jr.-kun, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
Yeah, I think it's the piece that Toga used to kick my ass with last night. Gold.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's why the Wance and the Silver Genoa also have the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it's said that the 2 on the back of the palm piece is a cursive form of gold. Wow. In shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it into the enemy's camp, hence novu wish. Yes, I'm very intelligent. Big brained. By the way, novu wish like to wear expensive clothes because of a desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Making yourself seem bigger reminds me of a willed wizard. What? What? Huh? Oh, wait a minute. I think he was trying to say lizard. Like, it reminds him of a lizard. Sumi! Hello, do you have any free time today? I managed to get permission to practice in the school gym. I was thinking we could do some training inside. Does that sound okay? Yeah. Kasumi isn't responding. Oh, fuck, I'm being ghosted again. God damn it, this always happens to me. Sorry, my phone has been acting up. It just randomly shut off. It looks like it's okay now. See you... Oh, but do you want to get some food in the cafeteria first? I'll go ahead and grab us some seats first. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria, senpai.
Senpai?
I'm sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this. Making bento?
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet in gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So anyway,
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family, but I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind, and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? I'm touched. Then I'm glad I put in all that effort. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There was some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway.
this looks good.
Let's dig in. Is that all for you? Of course. I'll need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical, Guango Jr. Senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
So,
Come on, Senpai, you'll be done before you know it. This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Guanko Jr. Senpai, you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. It's definitely unique. You think so? I don't think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavy seasoning would probably be bad for you, so I went easy on it. Was it too white? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? so I tried to go for maximum gooey flavoring. Sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Oh wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones. Not exactly.
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise? Soy sauce? Maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Mawuki will have some salt? Calm down, it's not that big a deal. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new you can eat right now. I'm enjoying this. Please sit. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
Whew, that was delicious. Thank you for the meal, she says, of the meal that she cooked herself. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Gonko Jr. Senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on a flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... You could try again sometime.
Thank you so much.
You're very kind, Gonko Jr. Senpai. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. Maybe I'll go buy that super spicy Megidio sauce for next time. No thank you. Please do not. It seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. What an interesting choice of words, Kasumi. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Gonko Jr. Senpai, I hope we can keep helping each other improve. 2 more ranks to go.
All right.
Okay, now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up.
All right.
Hey, let's go.
Maybe some other time.
Hello, Bean Dad. Whom's to summon the Almighty One. What a weird phrase. I'm alone right now. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to fill up my water and use the restroom. So please take this opportunity to grab yourself some snacks and drinks of your own, and I will return shortly.
Hey, how you doing? Thanks for coming to my studio apartment. I got some shit to say. That's right.
The times we've had, and the times we've missed, the times we've embraced, and the times we've kissed, the times we've loved, and the times we've laughed. Now it's time to accept my shaft. Whoa, my shaft. The times we've spent, and the times we've shared, the times we've shown each other just how much we care. The times we've lived, all the times for reflection. Now you must survive my thunderous erection. Whoa, it's another one for shafts. Don't leave, don't run. You are the only times foretold. Forgive me if I'm being just a bit too bold, but our sweet love won't be forsaken once you are gargling my bacon. Oh, the times we've seen and the times ahead. Grab a couple pillows and get on that bed. You'll want to lay back and clear your calendar once I introduce you to my friend Excalibur. You take me higher, you set my loins afire. You are the slam pig I desire. Dear God, I plow you all around the house, 'cause you lift my heart up off the ground.
Lift my heart up off the ground. But try to find a way to incorporate the shaft while you were doing so. Actually, you know what? Really concentrate on the shaft. More so than the heart. The shaft should definitely be your main focus. Can't stress that enough.
Long ago and far away, in labyrinths of coral caves, a mystic crystal was forged in glass. A magic or some shit like that. Its powers had been used for good, and all men lived in brotherhood until the necromancer came upon his seat of bones and flame. His prism eyes with evil glint, he stole the crystal, then he screams. Now gods and men and all between should blow my necromancing dream. The knights and nobles of the land did all they could to stay his hand, yet not a single blow was struck. Alas, for he was strong as He grabbed the princess from her throne and trapped her in the crystal stone. The king called in his wizards three and begged them broken-heartedly. Search the forest, search the seas, search time and all realities. Two champions are what I need to bring my daughter back to me. Yes, my king, it shall be done. The wizard said, and so begun a wondrous spell that soon would find the greatest man in space and time. And that's where our story begins. Danny and Brian Cohen. There is no quest from which they flee. Right now they're in New Jersey.
Hey, Ninja Brian, is that a mystic space portal behind you?
Oh, shit! We woke up in a foreign land, inside a castle, oh so grand. And there atop a throne of gold arose the king, so gross and old. I've called you from the great beyond to save my daughter, hot and blonde. You sailed across the sky and stars. The gods have brought you here unharmed. Actually, Your Majesty, you just sucked us through 26 dimensions of space and time, and I've got to be completely honest with you. My arms are broken, and I don't know why my chest is smoking. I will heal you with my staff. I'm sure we'll look back on this and laugh. Now go, ride toward the sun and top these noble steeds. You're our spandex heroes now, fulfill your destinies. And so, we turned and rode beyond the castle walls, with shining copies armor that had cradled our chivalrous fall. The sky grew dark and the road was narrow, but I knew we'd never be led astray. Ryan brought his magic arrows. They were blessed to light our righteous way.
Oh, much better. Now, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, so let's go hang out with the catchy. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation Detective Prince? Shall we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Should have figured. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Oops, shit. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. How about we find out?
Hold on a moment.
Hey, what are you... Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe he was seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. If he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. Should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal rights of portrait? Or privacy, perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try,
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I refuse to believe that would actually work in real life. looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Well,
See you later.
see you next time. Beep, 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 beep. Hello? It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though, if you twist as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it will have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything, from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Oh, I know we start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon.
It's so hot.
And humid. I wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiro, so we can rest easy for a while, I guess. What do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? I want to rest. I mean, breaks are important, but we have those requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them. I think we did them all. Ding dong, bing bong. This is about my new piece, Desire. It was selected for the public exhibition. It's already on display there now. If it is all right with you, could we go see it together? Thank you. This will actually be my first time going as well. I will send you the location of the art museum now. Let us meet up and head there together.
All right. Indeed.
I love it, honestly. I fucking love that. It's very nifty. In addition to the exhibition aspect of this show, there was also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here. And yet, nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire? I see no desire here. Ah, I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there was neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come, dear, there are much more detailed paintings over there. There is no need to worry. I am not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay them any mind. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is... Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Ah, are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty. Don't let it bother you. Indeed. But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to weigh bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me. How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? It is as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end for me. Stand up. But what is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? Quit being a little bitch. Theo, you are correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful. But that is all the more reason I must break out of my swamp. I must prove my ability to him. That's the spirit. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint. Beyond which, I shall paint even more. That is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Theo. I shall conquer this. Good for you, Yusuke.
All right. Let us return home.
Now then, let us head home. I wish to start anew. He's back. A swamp. Theo, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by end of today. That's the spirit. Huh, if anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this swamp. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon.
You're back.
Hello, Bean Dad. Why can we not hang out anymore? Oh. Okay, well that's unfortunate for me. Shogi woman. I'll be waiting at the church.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Useless. Awakened dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark inferno look. I lose again. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers, echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I realize my full power. I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. That's interesting. It is? You're a strange one indeed. My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger, to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my, subjects. However, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. Have confidence in yourself. Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to win more from our matches than I thought. You're welcome, I think.
All right.
That will do for today. Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. But you don't want to, right? You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least, that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. I'm learning how to play shogi, and I'm now a nerd.
Until next time.
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? The wowing sounds of waves and Ferris wheels. Dating tips for mature adults. Seaside Park, huh? I heard it's a great date spot. That seems like a fun place to go with a special someone. In any case, it's not somewhere you'd want to go by yourself. So you've finished weeding Nightwife hotspots. Intimate date spot.
All right.
You should invite someone to go there, but... who would you choose? Oh, we're almost at the station. I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. It smells good, it's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. Fruit tea? What a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out after all. Guess I'll try some. Fruit tea, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's real popular with the ladies. You want to try some? Sounds delicious. No rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well, right? It might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruit tea whenever you're at the diner.
Good morning.
Good morning, Theo-kun. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're going to be late if we don't hurry. Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance, truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal, but personally, I think the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Gowanka Jr.-kun, Yes, that is 'tis I. In the book, Zhu Wang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of wound dumpling, but the original name was based on their appearance. What a weird combination of things to be known for. What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' name came from? Obviously, it's a barbarian's head. That is correct. Its original name, mantou, came from the phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river, but Zhu Wang made a baozoi in the shape of a head as a substitute. Fascinating. I'm unclear how you're supposed to know any of this, I'll be honest. These days, you can find baozi with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too off the mark. I never knew strategists came up with cooking and not just strategies. Makoto's a strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? I think all she can cook up is depression and trauma. What the fuck? Why does no one want to hang out with me? Maruki. What's up, bud? Oh, it's you. It's gotten so hot lately. Really makes me reconsider the web quote, to be honest. Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help, Quinko Jr.-kun. All this progress in my research has made me really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later, when I've got some more time. Oh, okay, well how about you go fuck yourself then? Dumb bitch. Oh, wait a minute. A patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on my wall? So what are you here for today? Want to do a clinical trial? I wish I could study data outside once in a while, like at a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for one when I have some time. Oh. Decline. Yeah, fuck you and that dying child. I want to hang out with people who will actually make it worth my time. Hello, On.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Oh, I went to go see Shiho again the other day. I've been thinking a lot since then. Do you have time to talk? Thanks. Does the dino work for you? So I talked with Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly, though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. Seems that way. I mean, they always say laughter's the best medicine, right? I've seen the truth of that saying firsthand. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. How so? It was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. And also a bitch. Okay, well, alright. Yeah, never mind. You're actually weak as shit. You're a disgrace to the team. You are completely useless to us. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautiful, even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and, what can I do to help Shiho? Show her your own strength. My strength? Yeah, I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. You know, Theo, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength. Well, thank you for that. Oh shit, only 4 more ranks. I didn't realize I was so far along in this one. Oh, my nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know. Bye. Yeah, ugly ones do apparently as well. Oh, get owned. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm gonna try my best to help Shiho out, in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. I'll cheer you on. Thanks. I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. Whew. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Theo. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye. Ah, you're back. Hey, you've got some Sudiyama. How about you wash that over at the laundromat? How about you fucking shut up? Kawakami's working today. Use the yellow phone if you want to call her. Call her. Let's go make the call then. Are you gonna call Kawakami? Hi. Thank you for your call. I'm all your... Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? I'll provide my services for 5,000 yen, request fee included. So you'll request me today, White? White? Call her over. Yay! I love you, Master. Okay, I'll come over there right away. So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. What are you scheming? I'm definitely not scheming anything, meow. I just want to get requested more. I'm really good at giving massages, meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Well, how was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, you didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with queening a womb. And I work so damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the watchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now, see? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way. Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? I work pretty good as a maid, don't I? You need to love yourself. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. Oh, wow, I'm not a huge fan that you said that with such a such a smile. My god. But you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. Yeah, I know, it's very obnoxious. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both teacher and maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm such a terrible maid.
So...
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too. Yeah, you're a bad teacher. Yeah, I kinda figured. I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Is that the signal? We can slack off.
What do you want to do? Oh,
More walk pics, please.
yeah.
The guy behind me just, yep, I don't see this. I do not see this probably illegal activity happening right in front of me. Ah, that was great. We should thank Kawakami for this waiter. Whomst has summoned the Almighty One? Oh. Nope. Goodbye. The occurrence at that public exhibition was quite frustrating. It seems I have not yet grasped what the hunch is truly about. However, I have given it a great deal of thought since then. I have something I would like to try drawing. Do you think you would be able to assist me? I'll help. I owe you one. After all, this would be quite difficult to do alone. Well then, come to Inokashiwa Park. I will await you there.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance today. After a while, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Why are we in a boat? What other reason could there be but to search for my next motif? I will be counting on your cooperation today, by which of course I mean your oar work. Wow, look at all the ducks, they're so cute. Don't get so excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You too will have an important role here, while I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Ah, this angle, incredible. That bashful side profile, those moist eyes. I Do not ever describe eyes as moist again. Their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely. This is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters. Can you please remain still? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love, so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Legends? Aunt? This dude's off his walker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models?
Yes.
Aren't they love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here was my sister. I told you I don't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and whining on a boat here. Though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familiar? So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscriminable depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Theo, I feel as though I've learned something today. Good for you, Yusuke. Now can we please get out of this boat?
All right.
Wait, so only couples white these things white? Does that mean... Oh god, they're gay! Shh, there were people from all walks of life here in the city. Oh, tell me more. What are you talking about? Ah well, come, it is time we return home. Please row us back to shore, Theo.
See you.
Farewell. God damn it, now the people of Tokyo think I'm dating Yusuke. Theo, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Yeah, I could have told you that. Though I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. Pussy. You're right. I have no intention whatsoever of giving up. I will do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. Yusuke really does love well in all words that involve the word well.
You're back.
Hello, Akechi. Hey, Gonko Jr.-kun. Good evening.
Hey,
I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out? Oh,
What do you want to do?
no, I need to.
thank you.
Damn it. Perfect, alright. See you later. God damn it, who was summoning me? Who could that be at this hour? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been so busy lately. I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know. Want to try going to the fishing pond in Commit, sure, whatever. I think this is when I find Kawakami there as well. So I was thinking about the future. With you as the leader and me as your right-hand man, I don't think we've ever assigned that role to you. Hey, does it meet in a place like this look like we're talking about some shady business? I like it. Yeah, this is shady. Like, we're regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean? Man, this is getting me pumped. Man, the fish ain't biting. The fort hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around. Then we could steal their ideas. Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
2 boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? What? Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow, sounding real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher, Theo. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? Let go of all worldly desires. I see. So if I tell myself I don't want any fish... Nope, not gonna work. I'm asking for tips because I want to get fish. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. 2 troublemakers and the no-good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other. She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. Call her Master Kawakami. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back. You're back. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Oh, that means, yeah, politician dad. Imported protein, moist protein, and regular protein. Oh, no, but the incenses as well. Oh, get the protein. Damn, I think it's the first time I've ever had the shopping channel give me 2 different things that I wanted. Oh, wait, I need to actually look up how long you can leave a persona in there. Or how long to train persona. Takes 5 in-game days. Okay. Sayori, huh? I can really sense her kindness and tenderness from it. Mothers really are strong. I would like to request your help again, but today's speech is a bit different from my others. However, your assistance would be the same. Are you up to this task? Thank you. The truth is, there will be cameras there today. I'm not comfortable with that, but I couldn't decline. In any case, we just have to do what we've been doing. Well then, I'll be waiting at the square. I was not anywhere near what his voice actually is. Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Where are the cameras I was promised? Oh, there they are. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Toa after all. Advocates an overly optimistic policy only to woo in voters during the election season. That's how no good Toa thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. Huh. It seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Toa. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? The media doesn't matter. Fuck 'em. I've certainly been ignoring my my contact in the media. You're right. So you're saying I should decide for myself then, You are reading a little into it, but sure, whatever helps. You really are quite impressive. This is the beginning of everything. Can I tell you a story? No. I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Toa. One for me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Hey, halfway there. Ooh. I've learned how to manipulate. Thanks, I guess. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuwamato's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately. What? You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kawamoto spoke of me. And is also in the hospital. I feel like that is also a pressing matter. Matsushita. Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap up for Scatman. Good job. Oh, hell yeah, we can read again. Just read about this, I guess. Beyond the buns, we discover the charms of Chinatown. Oh, it's like an actual spot. Okay. So can I just go there? Oh, I can just go there. Oh, maybe not actually. Oh. Lame. Oh my god. It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Guanco Jr. Yes, 'tis I. 2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Julius and Augustus Caesar. Julius and Augustus. Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors, Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
Nice going.
I don't disagree with that statement. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. Have we gotten any vacation yet? I don't think we have. It has just been class. But before that, you have exams. They start on the 13th of next week. Don't forget, okay? Oh. Unfortunate. Bing bong, ding dong. Yeah. I shall beat the swamp. Please hear me out. I shall surely escape my swamp this time. My desperation has given birth to a new idea. These possibilities make my heart dance. I would like you to come with me again if you are able. I guess, yeah. My source of inspiration is at the church. We shall go there together. Let us make haste. Our prior theme, love, it proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am not but a lost sheep. Ah yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason. Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. I have seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? Probably not, no. It seems not. Very well, Theo. You will have to be my model today. Do you want me to strip? Yes, that must be it. That is what I need. Only a subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish of birth. Now then, strip. Take it all. Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark naked in a church would be an even bigger news than the Phantom Thieves. Now then, let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. I see. So this would be... No, perhaps... It seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall now compromise, even for the sketch. Now, raise your hands higher. More, give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. This position. So this is the passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? Well, this is an art study. Art? That? I am attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? Well, it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering. It also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness. Resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. And by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I am not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Theo, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? Doesn't look like it. I'm sure you will. Indeed, if I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts. If there is anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. Sure, bud. Oh, that's actually great. Let us return home for today. I bid you farewell. Farewell. Wonderful.
See you.
I like Yusuke. He's an odd one. Apologies for this call. Could I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope, but I cannot grasp these connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up on only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. There is still hope. Ah, so my English is what leads me to my hope. It's exactly what I learned earlier today. Thank you, Theo. Perhaps what I need is a change of perspective. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking with you gave me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later. Alright, bye, Yusuke.
You're back.
Beep, 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 beep. Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, White. That's what he said. Do you think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean, like, run off with it? I guess that's possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully, Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can do for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear. Oh, that's right, I need to buy that. Yay, my protein came in. It's not Shinjuku, is it? No, it is Shinjuku. No. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the Red White District. I gotta buy this damn rock before I spend all my money. What are you doing here? Oh, Gongo Jr.-san, from the other day, White. I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please, take a seat. You want to purchase a Holy Stone, huh? For just 100,000 yen, you can change your fate. Thank you very much. Here you go. It's the smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye. Oh, you're home. I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you start forgetting things the more the older you get. Last time we went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. It should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this holy... Ow, what the heck? Hey, can you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, Theo, I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered! What's gotten into you? This tastes salty. Hey, the holy stone is just salt. Theo, what's going on? I'm just a bit salty. You're salty? That reminds me. I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. The fortune teller tricked us. What? You're saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? We could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
So that holy stone was really just a phony stone in the end. That fortune teller's name was Chiaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her. I will throw salt in her eyes until she gives me my 100,000 yen back.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's dead wine is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. I cannot wait.
Indeed.
I suppose it's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests on that message board, too. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. Have we not? I don't think I have a way of checking that. I thought we did. Hey, you better not have forgotten about the persona you left here. Listen carefully. You must come today. Otherwise, you shall very well lose that persona.
Hey, inmate.
You don't have time to be playing around, inmate.
Do you have business with me?
Welcome to my velvet room.
Time for some rehabilitation. Finished for now. The imp finished for your turn, Caroline.
Oh, Caroline. I keep calling her Caroline.
You want to release it? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
You want to bail this persona out? Alright, time's up. Check out the results of your persona's training. Oh, interesting.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an... Now choose.
Eh.
You done already? What? No slacking off.
Oh. There were so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red white district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. You're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, It's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area. Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
I like that you can still see the door to the Velvet Realm whenever her little portrait disappears. Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent. He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, that was dangerous. That was a tall motherfucker. For him, maybe. I thought I was gonna have to knock him out. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday.
All right.
That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students. Though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after-school salon? What kind of place is that? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a Baka. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Could not agree more. Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you could help me with that sometime. For now, see you later.
You're back.
Beep. Alright, where's that bitch at? You hooker! What's ask Chiaya about the Holy Stone? She's with a client. Yeah. How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. Yuya said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, is there any other way? Let us ask the tarot. O divine power, shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? You will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb walk, that I should be giving it to him instead. That is my punishment for letting him do that, White. Please, let me buy another one from you. What? You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash on the moment, but I can pay you in up to 36 installments, White. Truthfully, I feel like breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true. White? It's just rock salt. White, it would make our jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chiaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, Theo, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, White. This is the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing?
What?
Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. It's not good to scam people, Chihaya. I don't appreciate your accusation. You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although, I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? Full name, please. Mine? Oh, you're talking about Yuya, aren't you? His full name is Yuya Uchimuya. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yes, what do you expect to change with that meager information? You'll see. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you. Excuse me? It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's gonna pay me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? You! What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change her destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize that error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Kind of rude, not gonna lie. Ding dong bing bong. Hey, we can't let that abuse case go unaddressed. Yeah, we'll get there. Go right away. I make progress when humidity is high because it stimulates the propagation of bacteria. You came because you saw my messages, right? In that case, could you let me check your progress, my little guinea pig? Oh.
Please head to the exam room.
Yeah. I should not fast forward through that, because now I have no idea if it will increase next time or not. I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. Hello, Becky. It's Becky. Just kidding. I told you this already, but I've been deceiving you. Sorry again. So stop spending your money on me. Got it? Time to spend my money on Kawakami. Please take care of my housework. What? Are you serious? Fine, I'll be right there. I'll have to keep teaching you until you understand. Was she gonna beat me with a broom?
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you that story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money, and you still request me? Who's the master here? Well, I am thankful that you're requesting me, but... You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So,
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child, since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. How terrible. Yeah. But you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me, so I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve and it had been pouring rain all day. And he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I'd kept my promise to him. I don't think that makes a difference. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching, no matter what. So I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed them into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring them back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others so I don't meddle in my students' wives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. It's too late now. Quanko Jr. You're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we'll end this together, now that I told you the whole story, right? Yeah. I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you can get free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. I don't think I have enough money to continue,
All right.
this confidant for much longer. Alrighty, time to queen. I'm gonna put more energy into it than usual today. Oh my, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Oh, wow, it's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go.
Thank you so much.
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, master. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. This is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live... do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Oh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but... God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near.
It is.
We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Are you worried?
Of course I am.
No fucking shit.
Anymore. Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean... Hey, Leon is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food? Theo, help me out. So, Tanabata's about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with the Milky Way. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way. Noodles. Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? The traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be somen noodles.
That's correct.
That's right. The traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Originally, in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to sumen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams. Oh, thanks for your help, Theo. Nice, Wadeon seems really relieved. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Thanks, I think. Yoinked. Senpai, I have a favor to ask today. It's not really a gymnastics thing, but would you mind coming with me on a shopping trip? I can do that. Kasumi isn't responding. Thank you. We send. Thank you. Sorry. My phone always seems to be acting up. I think I'm good now, so about the place. It's in Kichijoji, you know it. I'll send you the location of the shop. I'll be waiting.
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. You're looking to buy? Yeah, I want to get my dad a present. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. Could you try on a couple pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
Let's see, how about this pair?
I think that's good.
Wow, those really work for you. You look so cool. What do you think? A pretty modern look. I know, it's so fashionable. And it's good that it'd help your vision, too. This could be a good one. Do they suit your dad, though? White, maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a bit longer? Of course. Thank you. This is actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace.
I see.
Wow, you look like a salesman, but it doesn't feel white somehow.
Wow.
Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you.
I knew it.
You're like a star right out of Hollywood. But if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady.
This is.
What are those? Why are those even here? I kinda want a pair. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really quenched it for me yet. Trust your instincts. Go with the gut. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just going off a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. Good choice.
Then it's set.
Yes, I think I can be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thank you so much for coming here with me today. I ended up with a great present, all thanks to you, Guanko Jr. Senpai. Not a problem at all. Well, I've still got to make it up to you. Let's go practice at Inokashiwa Park after this.
Well,
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what would happen if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad too. After quacking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt. Like I wasn't even me anymore. Another interesting choice of words. Everyone deals with that. So even you know how that feels, Guanko Jr. Senpai. It's not just me.
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a swamp and write yourself off, but maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We'll work at it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself. Or something like that. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. Oh yeah. Oh, hell yeah, that'll be great. Now, we should get to training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today.
All right.
Let's go.
I'll be heading home now.
Hello, Guanko Jr. Senpai. Are you able to talk right now? So I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today, and it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I think it's helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just going to give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I better go. I hope we can talk again later.
You're back.
Mishima, I still don't fully understand why you're here. Wait, can I? Ah, okay.
Hi.
Sure, yeah, let's hang out with Mishima. You really want to know, huh? I think you'll like it.
Get going.
Anyways, let's head over to the diner. It's lame just standing around here. Yeah, so lame standing around a red light district. So, how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the way to security techniques, and this is, a model gun. It cost me a lot of money. Oh shit, there was a +3 option. Well, it's basically impossible to find through normal methods. I heard they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. Why do you... Maybe we shouldn't just leave it on the table in the middle of this diner then. It was suggested to me by this middleweight buff from the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. That's a good idea. It's not. Yeah, I might be able to support... I may just be your background support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. I would suggest not doing that. Oh, hell yeah. Mishima's desperation. By the way, do I look any different to you? People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, I've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? Huh? No, I haven't. Then why didn't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh, wait. Nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, White. White. Come on, guys. Let's go. It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every quest who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me. But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not gonna be that bowling guy anymore. Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, Gawanko Jr. Just so you know, I'm gonna work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also help make the Phantom Thieves household names. I'm gonna do everything in my power, so you can just kick back and relax. Alright. Thanks, Wonko Jr. I'm really lucky to have a friend like you. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go, but we'll talk again soon, okay? We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? What the fuck is this? What a vague answer. Maybe it's trying to say that it's more important to stay motivated? So you finished reading ABCs of Crafting. I had my doubts about this book, but the latter half was a worthwhile read.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah. Once I finish that last one, I'll have to spend some time finding new magazines to read. Are you available?
Yes, I'm sorry.
God damn it.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. I really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, White. White? So what do you think? Will you spend some time with Wadey on? Oh, White, in that case, let's go get crepes with tons of extra toppings. Looks like they're not doing the famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, shit. Oh, an email. It looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytwee? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is wanting a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. She admires you. Huh? So you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on though. Why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over. Have you been to Skytwee before? How do you get there? Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on.
All right.
Oh, interesting. All right. Oh, wait. We made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, White. Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman, so I conditioned my body to be more elegant. What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, make sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special notes of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen. Whoa, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? Ugh, natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead? Eek, Aunt Senpai, stop it, you're scaling me. Man, catfights are scary. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. Tee? Aunt John, could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful. Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a why. But I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up. I see. She was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Please don't cry. I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get to where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika's amazing. Mika's strong. But me? I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Right, I'll give it my all. I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Theo. What a random, what a weird response to all that. Go get him, Tiger. I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Theo. Well, if you insist. Theo, it's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'm saying it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first for me, actually. Feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sweeping it off. But this time it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Beep, 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 beep. The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Wait, who's here? Oh. Call over. I can do this 3 more times before I'm out of money. Well then, please wait for me till I get there. Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret? I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Whew. Sorry. I need to take a break. Give me back my money. You want a West? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. Ugh, I'm at my limit. So exhausted. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. You should go home. Thanks, but I can't. I have to work. Just kidding. I just wanted to swag off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you gonna be all white in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're gonna turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but... Are you okay? Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about. I feel more at ease. Now that I have someone who knows what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Oh, hell yeah, she can make housekeeping. Or make housekeeping. Make curry. Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm gonna head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling, though? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute. We're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime. So please don't forget to request me. Ugh, I finally get rid of the cough, and now I have these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. Okay, see you later. Mood. Wee woo wee woo. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does that have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. It's so hot. Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Maruame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. Yeah, we're just kind of cool like that.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junior Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
I don't think she has. I'm sure it's fine.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Somebody's angry.
Now everyone.
I heard the wearer of a crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedures? It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Grunko Jr.-san?
Give me an answer.
Though the sum of E is the same as the sum of the internal angles of a triangle, 180 degrees. Do you know what shape it is? A triangle.
This is it.
That's correct. The sum of a through E through the sum of a through E. I was like a through E. What the fuck is a through E? Is the same as the sum of the internal angles of a triangle, 180 degrees.
Nice going.
Yeah, I think this is why I almost failed geometry in school. By the way, there were rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember the name of that bit on Matawame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that. Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Beep 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 beep.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Alright, bye Makoto. What do you mean, who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
Yeah, even though we keep yelling about it very loudly in public,
What
constantly.
Shiro said towards the end.
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
I agree.
Case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window. So we can count you out then, Morgana? What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
I agree with Morgana.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
She has a point.
Behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
True, don't we have break after finals?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles.
Hell yeah, Makoto.
On deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Yeah.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
Humpty Dumpty looking motherfucker.
Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this
Damn,
the man
rude.
the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Hell yeah, Makoto. How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just swack off with someone on the horizon. Got it? The reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you going to be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming I wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Damn, there's a lot of people I need to talk to. Oh, what? Oh, is this the jazz club?
Hey,
This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. Now this is my kind of club. I'm glad you're so taken with it. Is it safe to assume you've visited places like this before?
very well.
In any case, let's head in.
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? And ice cold beer. Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Thanks for waiting. Here is your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Whew, how relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. I'm glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? I live there, actually. You live there? I'm not sure that counts as a go-to place if you don't actually have to go anywhere.
Really?
So you came to Tokyo on your own, and now you live in a cafe loft? Impressive. It's like something out of a story. Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? Pretty frequently.
Very impressive.
Wow, that's impressive. I don't have much experience myself. Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, an attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which,
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. Sleuthing mastery.
all right.
Ah, it's gotten late. We should probably be going.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions. A sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria, like when I manage to solve a case. I kinda get it. Well, I'm glad I brought you along then. I thought I'd have more luck if I brought someone who I know can keep up with me intellectually. Jazz is a deep and complex style. I'd love for us to sit down and really talk about it sometime. Ah, I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. Oh boy, I could... Oh, never mind, I don't get to visit Igor.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail.
I did.
Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Oh, it took you long enough. I have no reason to why.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
You speak as if I have not been doing that this whole time.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
It's weird that she's judgment. Oh my god, Soul, welcome, hello, welcome Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome into the Cafe Benazelbub. I am your friendly local non-binary barista Theo. I go by the, okay, shush say. I go by they, them. I stream Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays. I hope everyone's been having a wonderful Saturday. What the fuck is this? Ah, Medjed. When we get Futaba. How was your stream, Soul? How was Persona? Prosecutor. I hate it.
How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Nah, bro. The Uwu mod is poggers. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Hey, now I can form bugs. I don't remember how to do that. How do they make him repent? Ah! Hey, you're there, White. Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Pee 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 pee.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute? That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it.
This printer is not cute enough.
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one.
Yeah, you're goddamn right you do.
What a handful.
Don't know if you heard the plan. I'm deadass starting Persona over and re-catching up so I can not the 5th Persona in my party be who it is.
Latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' action.
What?
But what do you
What does this mean?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
They are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding community.
Tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing. I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Hell yeah, elderly female customer.
Don't you think so, too?
Poggers.
The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
The 5th... He's an annoying piece of trash. Of course they're not. The fifth party member is a commitment, and the guy ended up choosing is not only the worst party member statistically, but an annoying piece of trash.
You're right. Thanks for the drink.
He's gotta be pretty bad if you're restarting the entire game.
Reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public support.
He truly is that bad. Yikes.
Opposed with their continued action.
Major yikes.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
Well, that seems rude.
I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too.
I'd rather get a permanent game over. Yikes.
Think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yeah. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Cafe, cooking. I'm out on the town.
Bullshit. I don't hear any other sounds. I bet you're at home, right?
No shot you are this fucking...
See ya.
No shot you're this intelligent.
We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
Why? Makoto. Just... Ugh. I don't need to study.
I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Let's leave those guys be. I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
That's where this guy lives.
Yep. I live upstairs.
He's got complicated circumstances.
I pushed a guy over, then got arrested.
Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though.
I don't know, you got your leg broken. I feel like that's up there.
That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
Homophobia.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't
Oh.
hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
You gotta know why the curtains are blue.
Can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
I will go make us some coffee and curry.
Follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
Hell yeah, we're outlaws. Like,
I see. My ass.
like bounty hunters.
Being treated as the bad guys.
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug.
I don't know if a member of the mafia is a street thug.
Gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our
Honestly,
mistakes.
they've been dropping.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get
Although ironically, as they go down, the regular non-Yakuza mafias have been rising.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Yeah, they don't have the identification or all the customs, so it's a lot easier for them to sneak around and do shit.
To ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
I was watching a video on it not too long ago.
You wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
It's a great idea, but it's hot out.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Oh shit, I did not know that. I mean, it makes sense.
You off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one. Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
What a beta male cuck. Fireworks and yukatas. Yukatas. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. It's fine. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Ah, perfect. That's the one that will let me make bugs. Why the fuck can I not leave? Give me one goddamn reason. We have tomorrow to think about. Suck my balls, you dumb cat. What the fuck's happening tomorrow? What did I miss?
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, I don't have much fucking else I can do. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, it's too late now. God damn it. I'll take an a moist protein. I'll save the other one for the gym. Hell yeah. Nothing better than some nice moist protein.
Let's carry out our plan.
Yep.
Alright. Alright.
Well,
Alright, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah? Don't they have a form or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? What a
refreshing morning.
Oh.
How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with.
What can I say? We're kinda poggers.
Online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing?
Nah.
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
You say that and you sound so sinister about it. I'm not a fan. Even more packed than usual today. Now for today's Twain News. Today's headlines are: Shibuya Crime Wing reveals all. The Weirdo's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so Gonka Jr.-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for a few seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So you want to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories that last a long time. Pretty self-explanatory, I think. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
That's right.
That's right. I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through weird... It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want. You on a roll today. Thanks. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over. So do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually. Wait. Burp burp. 7/18th, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, White. What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about these things later. Yeah. Hey, Gwonko Jr. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Murderous intent. Kia! Get fucked, idiot. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe you dodged Yoshimawa's throw. Is he a ninja? Tuh, well, whatever. Moving on. You didn't get fucking beamed by a piece of chalk. You are now more charming. Theo-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Mawuki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I just saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine. I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a firework festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai,
I've been ambushed.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Not anymore, I guess.
I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Yeah, I was on it, kind of.
A number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see.
It was a pretty big jar.
What are you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration.
Let's go back to the jazz cafe.
Success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course.
Jesus, Akechi, how many cafes do you know about?
Yoshizawa.
Wait, I think this is the same cafe as last time.
Beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see.
They both have a hot drink, and meanwhile I have the fruitiest looking fucking thing. So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel wide too.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
Oh, thank you.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, His way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
Yep, that's exactly what he asked me. He wanted to know what I thought you thought of the Phantom Thieves.
Yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
Very interesting you think that, Kasumi Yoshizawa.
I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance. I hadn't heard that before.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Big weed. I've got a big weed. This is on a completely different level from what I've had before. You want to hear about it, White? Can you make some time now? This one really is huge. I'm sure you'll be surprised. I'd like to talk somewhere with as few people around as possible. Inokashiwa Park sounds good. Oh, Inokashiwa Park sound good? I'll be waiting.
Hey!
I have some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. Just tell me already. Huh, I know you're excited, but you don't need to rush me. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, people will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be doing some shady stuff. I just know it. And no, I'm not just saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of the fans. It's none of our business. So you just want to ignore the wishes of those fans, Guanko Jr.? Come on, this is the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry. It's perfect for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait. I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. Mishima, I think you're gonna need to calm down here, bud.
All right.
That's right. I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not bowling. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. Why? Don't worry. This request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Absolutely. Nice job. Yeah, it's all because of me. The Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes. That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I found some more details.
See you around.
Bye. Yes, fuck the Mafia. Hey, did you know there's gonna be a summer festival in Obadiah? Odaiba? Oops. A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll tweet you to a skewer. A summer festival. Huh, you think there'll be any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they're really taking off since that whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take note. People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture, Grunko Jr.-kun. He is yucking that woman. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa, whatever the last name was. He did something during the Sengoku period that him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Thievery. That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Yeah, I know, I'm intelligent. Very smart. 10 out of 10. Please praise me more. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that. Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly. Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Right, so I shall. Oops.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea to take on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? Ah, you live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot. Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me, too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon. Well, of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words. Hope you're ready for your exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Let's go.
Here.
Oh, she's in casual clothes. All the data, specimens, and sample medicine. They're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment, and we'll be ready to tweet Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. Then the West is up to you. So this is the kid from your study, Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You've certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you've implemented the strictest of safety protocols. No, not really. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor tweeting Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. It was rough. I bet. Although it was really fun for me. Oh, I'm glad. From my tour of the medical facility and discussions I had with the development team, I'm confident this will be a success, and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though. If I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takami Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. And your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital, and I'll be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. That part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward, her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal.
Anyway,
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay. You can tell me. Why did you keep coming to me? Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? It was for the exams. Is that so? Well, I can take a hint. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit any time.
I'll see you later.
Beep 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 beep. Hey, guinea pig. Thanks for tagging along today. I've got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. And something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me. Even one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. I'm glad we saw it through. Well, it'll still need some tests and adjusting before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs lots of work. But I have faith that someday soon, it'll help Miwa-chan smile again. And I haven't forgotten all you did to help. I'll make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Okay, I'm going to hang up now. We're done with the clinical trials, but you can drop by anytime you need some more medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll work at whatever you need me to. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Everything alright, Sojiro? Wait, who the fuck's in Kichijoji? Oh, it's Akechi. What's up, bud?
Hi.
What do you want to do?
Excellent. If we're going, I'd like to try the battle wing thing. I think there's a game center around here. Let's get going.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry for dragging you out here. I was out here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? Have you played any? Personally? No. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll manage. Oops. Glass isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Whew, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Ah, you noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. Only a joke. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. All this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing hero. You wanted to be a hero?
I don't know that
I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? Sticking to your justice. Well, I had a feeling you'd say that. But if nobody wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness?
I apologize.
Ah, sorry, I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics. Halfway there. I think there are 3 ranks I can get before the end.
All right.
Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like the arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day?
We will meet again.
Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You did fine. Huh, really? I'm honored that you think so. I suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything, but that's also been a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in and of itself. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Now, I'll talk to you later.
Yo.
Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. Is there nothing but meat? Well, duh. What else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Ryuji and his meat. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. Be funny if it was, though. Okay, we're just fast forwarding through the exams. Shibuya's fucked.
Now everyone.
Tons more comments, wow. Oh, hell yeah. Do I actually get to spend my time? Nope.
Parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
I guess.
Something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
The counselor needs my help?
Touché. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Felt.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, This is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
I wonder who he could be speaking of.
What do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep.
Yes.
That's definitely
Correct.
true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
Ain't that the truth?
When I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Reality is unfair.
I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it. That may be the reason you're at this academy now. Sorry.
The reason I'm at this academy now is because I pushed over a man and got
What I meant was,
criminal charges levied against me.
to help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Thank you.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real?
I'm sure they'll do okay.
Isn't it amazing?
Kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the
Excuse me,
18th.
my goodness.
I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Some bitch. It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. The time just flew by today, huh? And I can't leave.
Okay. Let's go to bed.
Bitch.
What? Let's go to bed.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I forgot.
Come on, man.
Ah, come on. The whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like,
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? Fine, fine. Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might wane tomorrow though. Whatever. No way he's gonna wane on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll wane? Sheesh. All worked up over a silly little festival. Full of food. Of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually
Not
been
this
learning a
time.
battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but what do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Awesome. I get a new little showtime to do.
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, eh?
We'd better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
I don't understand how this would equate to us standing out.
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up, make some real cringy comments, can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
What?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Oh yeah, Ryuji's a huge fan of meat. Big old meat guy.
Oh, and sweets.
Absolute massive lover of the meat sticks.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
That was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy.
That was truly cringeworthy.
That they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Could just be that we're hungry. I really wanted a kebab. It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
Thanks. It's all the time I spent hanging out with Yusuke.
Might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? Barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I got something to do.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little wet and puffy. Kasumi, have you been smoking weed again?
That was delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each
Had
other
a sister.
international gymnastics competitions together, but this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world, but I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
I do my best.
Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Oh, okay. Be safe. Have fun. Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, White. We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they keep taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Why do we even need the police anymore?
You're back.
Beep, 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 beep. How could you, Gonko Jr.? How could I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about being hot in December, saying sweets are to die for? There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. You were seeing things. Believe me, I wanted to think that. Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Faint of Thieves producer, you know. Are you kidding me? I hope Wadion and the others haven't found out. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't want to get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure to go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the dino again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I was recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. I have some new info about that actor. It seems like we're going to need a new strategy. Yeah, let's go see Mishima. Pretty close to this one being taken care of. Oh, god damn it. He probably couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. You're so reliable. I mean, I guess. I mean, this is my job. I'm your producer, remember? Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answering promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there downing you and trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. You really need to chill. Sorry about that. Purge is a pretty disturbing word, huh? There's not really any better way to phrase it, though. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the pea thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down, they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? Plus, now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post. It's all please and help me. This is so much fun. Fun? All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Zero. He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society. Wait, that's it. We could change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is gonna be Akiyama-kun. Wait, let's see. Where's his info? Speaking of targets, are you guys gonna come after me someday too? Are you feeling guilty? You're really considering it? Good joke, Wonko Jr.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him? Didn't he give us some other weird requests too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should act to change our hearts on Mishima, and not this Akiyama fellow. Whoa, hold up, he ain't that bad. I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track his shadow in mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart.
No way, man.
Dude, you've got to be kidding me. It may seem preposterous, but we cannot allow him to disrupt our work. Either way, We can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. This is the only way. Yeah, let's head into Mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. Oh my god, we're doing that now. Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart, even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. After you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life. So why? Why are you insistent on stopping me? You losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my Wolin wife. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me. I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. You're riding our coattails. Can you really blame me? Look how boring I am. But you guys, you're special. You have the ability to change people, to change the world. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong. If I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't going to change my heart? We're weaving.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he won something. I'm sure he won something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah? No, I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to... Hello, Gonka Jr. Senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Practice already? Of course. If I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Looks like Yoshizawa's gonna be okay now. She sure had us worried. Today's the firework festival. Let's meet at Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? You've got one? How about you, Theo? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day. So it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Wade-Yon will be wearing one. Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded. It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no we couldn't. Beep, 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 beep.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out to be true. I'm in a hurry. Oh, sorry. Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush
I
hour.
like that dude's shirt with the pink flowers. Now for today's Twain news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads. What? Oh, roads. Roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
Wait, did I actually show up without my glasses?
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Damn, Yusuke.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy. He is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
It's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Get left behind, stinky. Wow. Meow.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Oh, that's probably not great. It's Haru. Hi, Haru.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. Well, what's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world. My feet hurt. It's cold. Festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get?
Eh, such is life.
That lurk in the shadows boring.
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
What kind of insult is that? What are you, Moss?
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell
Oh, hello,
me no
Sai.
matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Don't you threaten my dad.
What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
I'm home. What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
You got it.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Myriad has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Myriad's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom thieves again?
I know, they've been pretty popular.
Magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Myriad. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say.
Probably the latter.
It's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Myriad and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
I agree.
Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I do not.
What are they stealing, though? Still having trouble getting that part. It's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
You got it, Dad.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Nah. Are they tied to Kaneshiro? Oh wait, wrong thing. Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves? Oops. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Myriad is really scary. I'm looking forward to see how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Myriad. You mean those guys people on Wine are going nuts over? Myriad. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Myriad? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're quackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. That's impossible. Yes, that name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply fighting the keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Waluigi? Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, Theo, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima part of Medjed? I doubt that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's hardly unlikely, but sure.
We can change Medjed's heart. It will most definitely affect Mementos.
I forgot to post the photo I took today. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time, we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring Wayne wherever he goes.
Okay.
Oh, it will let me. Alright, hold up. Fuck us. Nope, shut up. Yes, I want to stop. Can I call Kawakami to do this?
What do you want to do?
I do not have a lot of money.
Hi.
Yeah. Come on, make curry. Thank you. I shall go make lockpicks.
Okay.
12? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I can. She's currently in the kitchen making curry.
Yes.
I do like that I can ask her to make lockpicks, though. She just does not question it.
Nice.
Just like, hey, can you make lockpicks and bombs and various other things that definitely should be reported to the police?
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Thank you, Kawakami.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company's server thing? That was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys. Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. I can't read English. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods? They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? Pfft. They're fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice for some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Lunchtime. Oh, it's our grades. Damn, I'm dead. It's me. I got top score. I'm very intelligent.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
It's what I do.
Something more important here. Mishima, you want to ask me something about the internet, right? Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
Yeah, just a little bit.
They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, I'm sure you're so busy, Mishima.
So, that was fruitless?
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima's pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it didn't seem as though she knew very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no weeds. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Lame.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not so sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still manage to elude arrest somehow. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? They're too big. Yeah. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a weed, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. I want to be a great model. I need to start twinning my body. Waluigi actually told me about a gym he knows. He even said he'd twin with me. Why don't you join in too, Theo? We can twin together. Okay, let's go sweat it out. He said the gym is down a back alley off Central Street. I'll send you the address later. I'll let Ryuji know too. Come meet us in Shibuya. Me and Theo actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here? I want to swim down. Huh, you try jogging? A Wobig's alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus, my shoulders are drooping, I want to make my biceps wiener, and I need to straighten out my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. You have some real guts. I'm a guts demon. What the hell's that even supposed to mean? Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not gonna be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. Oh, you're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. Fuck that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What? First off, one of them sexy characters never come to gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi. Oh, yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? It fell through? Yeah, I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun, though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. Huh. There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? Good luck finding it. Yeah, I can do this. I think he was saying that sarcastically. Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yeah, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. Oh, I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we going first? I'm gonna break it. My body hurts, but for some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working on feels like. Not bad, huh? Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the two of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that that'll help keep you pushing. Help you keep pushing. Good advice. Damn it, I wish I had thought of that. This ain't a competition. Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. We usually just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But all that changed once I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon, too. I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that. Right. She needs to see how much I've won from her. Hey, 2 more. Come on, let's go home. Might have trouble moving though. My legs are killing me. Bye. Well, see you later. Oh, Theo? It's me. Gah. Oh, my muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. But I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt with her rehab. Being able to push herself because someone was there with her? You can ask her yourself. Wait, what if she flat out denied it? Oh, that'd be so sad and embarrassing. But, well, no matter what, I'm gonna stay by Shiho's side. I want to stick with her until the very end. Not much time left until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Gah! Oh, I forgot how slow I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Summer break soon, White. Must be nice being a student. So, I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about them is unknown. Even his form is unobtainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes? He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
About my previous request, I've thought about a lot of things since then. I want to talk to you again. Do you have time? Sure, thanks. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but can you come to Inokashiwa Park? I want to talk someplace quiet where we can feel the night breeze. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Let's cancel the request. Huh? Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. Stop worrying about fame. Wait, how'd you know about that? I get it. Oh, shit. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though, maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet, deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world that I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser, clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant phantom thieves. Yeah, you're damn right. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Ow. Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away, White. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Maybe the fan site? That's it. My special power lies in wanting the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all, that happened to me with Kamoshida. I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So, long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Good for you, Mishima. Oh, bet. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, He's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Bye, Mishima. Oh, Gonko Jr.? That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. She said she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys. Acting strange, too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this a little further, just to be safe. It's time for you to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Huh. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Wonko Jr., for helping me get here. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Oh. Hello, Igor.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold or quite foolish.
A little bit of both.
Scene form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
I will do my best.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Yeah, I try to keep tabs on what the public thinks.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
I've got a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
What is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There was someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Didn't you respond to it?
Is this a prank? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Medjed? What is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
We're being stalked.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean? An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
I see.
Is this person
I don't.
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either. Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal.
Yeah, he wants us to change a heart.
He'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
I always forget that it's LeBlanc, not LeBlanc.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble.
Sojo, Dad, you're embarrassing me.
Everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
Thank you, Dad.
We have late-breaking news on Myriad, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Myriad also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Myriad as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Myriad. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by. Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about?
I don't know. I don't think I've opened it yet.
It's rare for you to get something like this. Calling card.
We'll figure out what's on it here in a minute. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I know, it's weird. We arrived at the evil one's hall and dismounted our trusty steeds with resolve. We hugged them goodbye and promised we'd never quit. Then they ran straight away, for they gave not a shit. Moonlight rose over the door, lit all of the jewels and the skulls on the floor. We felt no terror as we entered the cave, unless the bells of doom told. We knew we'd be safe. We knew we'd be safe. We knew we'd be safe. Oh, fuck. Colored gemstones lit up the wall. They formed a rainbow trail up to a giant waterfall. And there the necromancer grand, the princess stood frozen, yet still so hot beside him. Damn. Then I heard a voice in my mind. 'Twas the princess, she said, Danny, your heart is kind. Only light can stop dark. I knew what she spoke of. To defeat the necromancer, I had to use Stand back, Brian. I'm going to hug him.
Much better. And I got a chance to refill my water.
Anything else in there?
Who's this from, anyway? There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by. In case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Beep, 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 beep. I really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post out on everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Myriad is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Myriad are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. There's no means of striking back against Myriad. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Oh, he will let me.
What's up?
Oh, I can't leave the fucking cafe.
Hey.
I'll go make, I'll just go make lockpicks. I don't have enough money to call Kawakami for anything.
Yeah. Yes.
Perfect.
Nice. Well then.
Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory. What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Good morning, Senpai. Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? What about you?
So anyway,
I'll be mostly doing training with the gymnastics team, and if I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Oh, would you like to join me, Senpai? Whenever you're available would be fine. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? I didn't even respond. Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day. Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? Yes, I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who was Futaba Sakura?
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura? Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough. That makes sense. I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by. I see. I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
No.
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Theo, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? I tried. So, no results. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Myriad. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss, but trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Theo. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Yeah, yeah. You know what? He's been a very open guy in the past. I'm sure he'll just do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yay. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
It's so annoying that I'm stuck in this fucking loft.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. And again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Well, worth a shot, I guess. It's at least a way to get out of the fucking cafe. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the Red White District, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems we're going to be having fun on our summer break for a while. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yogan and gather info around the neighborhood. Thank you, you're very helpful. Sako was single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Hello, old man. Okay, not incredibly helpful. Futaba? Who knows? Hey, I'm a grown boy. Is there anyone left to ask? I've talked to that old man, the delivery guy, this person. Oh, hello.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
It went so well for us last time.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Don't you step foot in my father's establishment again, you dumb bitch.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Custody? Am I going back to the system? I feel like it might.
That's enough. Just behave yourself. And keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Beep, 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 beep. Yo, how'd it go? You find out anything about Futaba Sakawa? I've been wondering about that too. Oh, so you did win something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Theo-kun, thank you. All right, then let's meet up. I'll meet up tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Well then. A woman was threatening boss? Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
No. There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we? Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
Selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, I need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about it.
Does she have a palace? Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? That has nothing to do with this conversation. Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this? We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet with me. That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment, I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. We're not done here. Ah, fuck. We're done here.
Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Oh my god, I finally have money again.
we can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. Gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay? I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh, when you put it that way, it kinda makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, However, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Something's not white. I was thinking that too. I can't really put it into words, though. Yusuke is white. I'm sorry for bringing this up, on the day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. You better not be talking about me. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here.